Alright, good morning, everyone. We got things a flowing. Just waiting for the last deck to show up. There it is. Let's see what my... We got those. Knock that back. Alright, let me load up this one. Wink. Got that. Get that. Got plenty of those. Got that. And that. Mine. Alright. Anything to play more Super Friends, including a Dobenbon. So. Alright, that's up. That's up. Let's rock and roll. Alright. So once the last one shows up, we'll get going. So, I was going to do this last night, but I was a little tired. So, we have a few Super Friends decks that I've been wanting to kick around and play with, and one of them is my buddy Ryan's. He does really well at FNM with it and just has a good time with it. So, I wanted to pick it up, try it. He sent me the list. So it's a Naya Super Friends deck. But he plays White Borderlands, so I said in ode to Ryan, we will put in White Borderlands for him. So, let's see if we can get the real tilt to go. And see if that happens. I picked up a green-white Angels Marvel brew I saw online that looked really fun. It's got a Maria Shepherd and plenty of planes to resurrect stuff out of the yard. And then, of course, I can never say no to a good eggs deck, and this one's running blue, black, and red. Morbid Curiosity, really cool intro to it, because I can then sack my Metalworks Colossus to it, draw a buttload of cards, and keep on going with it. So we're going to see what happens. And then some more Super Friends decks, because I am just in the mood to throw down some walkers. Done and done. Thank you. And let's load that up. Some of these decks we just don't keep and we move on. Some of these we go, yeah, these are fun. Ugh, totally forgot another Oath of Nissa. I thought I had plenty. Fine. We're not playing that one right away. So mine. On account, please. Alright. So everything's up. We're good. We're great. Let's start with Naya. One of these days I'll probably end up playing Modern and Commander. But not today. So, I mean, I guess this is a pretty good draw. We can't cast one thing, but we're digging, and yeah. So we're going to do this into that. At this point, I don't want another Nissa, so we'll take the Canopy Vista. Get our double white on. See what our opponent does. Alright. Alright, so we're going to play that, so all of our rest of our lands come into play untapped. If he plays a creature, we can kill it. And while that's happening, getting my last thing. Mine. Thank you. Alright. So it's Jeskai stuff. We're just going to, yep, Jeskai. There's different directs to this one, so. We're just going to get this out there, and now our Stasis Snare is good. There's been a Jeskai control deck floating around. So, like, I'm fine with playing land go, because I have bigger impacting things. Alright, so we're going to play that. He's got Counterspell Magic open. We only have one walker. So we'll let him do his thing. You know, our walker's bigger impacting. I just don't want it to get countered at this point. Alright, so we'll play this. See if we can draw out a counter. Nope. And if he's going to Harness Lightning it, it's going to take a little bit more energy. That's why we play the land first. So there's the Harness Lightning. So he's actually going to have to chew up 2 of his energy for that. That's fine. Alright, so now he's basically opened it up. But getting rid of the Oath of Nissa is not a big deal to me. For him to be running negates, I would not think it. So let's see if there's a negate in hand. There's not. Nahiri's going to die. Now, if he's got another Nahiri, that's fine. Yep. If he takes down Nahiri again. Yep. That's fine. What's up, Rye? So I hope I'm doing you justice by playing White Borders. Play a Cinderglade. I haven't changed the deck yet, so I have to do that. Thank you for reminding me. That's fine. I have not updated the sideboard, I will say that. So we made downtick here get our advocate back. Okay. Now he's gonna get rid of our Nissa. Play a land. Pass turn. We have some dead draws here. I'm just gonna export this out. So we really got to kind of handle Nahiri here. I got one. Well, we got Nettle Spires. That's what I was about to do. We can attack with Spires. Let Nahiri drop again. Oh, he's got the Gear Hulk. That's cute. That's cute. So he's getting back Emma. Why don't you just block with... That's fine. I'm going to take care of that right now while it's tapped down. Deck builder. Do that. Yeah, Chahog. I definitely... I'm waking up. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. So, yep. Finding the deck list again. Ugh. Yes, he can. But he has to drop down the Hiri, so that's fine. We can double Harness Lightning the Hulk next turn. I say we got some dead cards here. So Stream decks done. He's discarding the Hiris, which is fine. Oh no, he didn't. Wow, I need to wake up. All right. So he's on upkeep. He's waiting to do something. I don't know why he's got my upkeep stopped. Changing Nightbot now. From the fun red-white control deck to the fun Super Friends deck. Alright, so we got a mountain. So let's just burn him out. Now he's got a negate. So we're going to concede out here. We'll go to game 2, which makes us a little bit better. Not a lot of it. Snare is fine in case he brings in something. We're just going to bring in threats, though. The appetites for his quarantine fields. We're going to get rid of the Harness Lightnings because I don't care about everything else. And one Stasis Snare. No. Leaving the Snare. Get rid of the Fumigate. And go like that. So, right, if you go to the deck command now, it should show your deck. And double Aether Hub. Yeah, I know. I can build it different. So. No, mulligan that. 2 lands, really expensive stuff. But really good stuff. He's not going to put pressure on us, so we'll keep. Nettle Spire's on top. And go. So basically draw 2 lands. It doesn't matter if they're tapped or untapped. And hopefully get a Gisela the land. Like I said, I'm going to play this. I've got a ton of other little ones I've found for the day. We have another 4-color deploy the Gatewatch brew. And you know, me and my obscene things I want for deploy, so we're gonna play that. I don't know. We got all sorts of stuff. We have eggs again in standard because it's good. I don't know if it's good. It's fun. Now we have a Marvel deck that's just angels with a Maria. Seems super funny. A land. Yes. Gisela. Let the beats commence. The reason we played that out is we noticed we don't have double blue here. He revealed a prairie stream, but we have a lot of come into play tap lands. So we're going to attack. Yep. That's fine. Play that. Yeah, it's what we're kind of hoping for. Land. Could have been worse than a land. Let's go with an Arlencorn. You got the counterspell? Score. Getcha. Things I would like for a while. Oh, Sahili. Interesting. Ugh. Ugh. Tracker. Good. So he's going to harness the tracker and not the advocate. Well, guess what? The advocate, I don't care about Sahili right now. I'd like to draw some of my lands from last game, please. Now we got Nahiri. It's getting rid of Stasis Snare. And he's anticipating main phase. So one land we can play Archangel. Alright, well we got a land. So we're gonna take a swing at Nahiri. And then we're gonna play Archangel if he tries to kill Advocate. We'll be able to get Nahiri off the table next turn. Or put a serious dent in it. Yep. You gonna go for the Harness Lightning? Yes, please. Get wrecked. Oh, I know, but I'm still indestructible. And he can get back and anticipate. And anticipate. So. Still indestructible. Doesn't matter. Yeah. That's why the appetites came in. Kind of hope to draw land here. And there we go. All right. So let's appetite that. And Nahiri and Sahili. Next turn we can Chandra and just go to town. That's fine for him to have to fumigate. I can Chandra next turn. Another appetite. And let's try landing Big Mama Chandra. Yup. We're gonna put everything at Nahiri. That's fine. That's why I did everything. Oh, Nahiri at 1. Can't exile. Can't do anything. Basically, the only option is to loot. So he's going to have to activate Nettle Spires or something of that. Yep. Doesn't kill it. Little ways off from Bruno. Let's activate. Let's give our stuff hexproof, or me hexproof, shall we say. Nahiri, Nahiri. Nahiri's off the table. So he can't do both. No. He can do one or the other. But Sigarda pretty much stifles that. And we're going to do that. I'm just going to sit back with Sigarda. I don't want her to do anything. Is he going to activate the Nettle Spires? Thank you. He'll get rid of Sigarda. But we're going to exile a card from our graveyard. Make a hexproof 1/1. Basically, this still protects us pretty well. And next turn we can Bruna. Yeah. Get back Gisela. Make Brusella. We like Brucella. Alright, we got that on top of that. I want to see if he's going to tap down or take it. Yup. That's what we wanted, folks. The tap down. Incoming thing you cannot beat. Unless you can stasis snare it. But I'll take Gisela. Yep, or Fumigate. We'll see if he saved a Fumigate. So he needs Quarantine Field, Stasis Snare. So he's searching. We definitely don't have it. I think he found it. Quarantine Field he found. X2, so he's going to get rid of Chandra. Guess what? He's going to be so angry. Come on, Nahiri. Yes! Got there. Top deck of the century, folks. Love it. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to... I don't know what I'm playing today, but we're playing fun. So... I guess we'll keep it. Not in love with the hand, but I need double white. The good old triple tap land. With an Aether Hub. I feel like I want to land a Bruna, but I'm not. Oh, sweet. We can actually stick dueling Gideons. And next turn, I can Stasis Snare his Gideon. 0. So, we can Stasis Snare his. Alright, so we're going to make a 2-2. Alright, play an Oath. Hopefully find a land drop. Alright, so he's going to actually blow the negate. That's fine. I was kind of really shocked unless he's got another one. So he's going to actually blow some energy and Void Shatter it. So Gideon's going to die. That's fine. We can kill his Gideon next turn. So. No, not next, but yeah, we can get rid of Gideon pretty quickly. So. We're just going to let Gideon die. Alright, so we're still hurt on lands, but let's get a Gisela online. So he's going to emblem Gideon. Because I'm pretty sure he understands that Gideon is not long for this world. That's fine. We'll get another Gisela. Basically, we just got to overload his threats, or his counters and everything. Where Jeskai lacks is the ability to actually, like, do damage quickly. So we'll take the 9 here. So he's got a harnessed again. That's fine. He's only got 5 open. Let's drop another Gideon. Make another 2-2. I'm actually half tempted at this point to just emblem Gideon. Alright, so with that, we're actually going to block both. If we draw land, we're going to emblem. Yeah. So let's first play Nissa. See if we got the counter. Or if he's got... Alright, so we're going to load up a Nettle Spires. We're going to make a Gideon. Everyone add Gideon. Here comes the big Hulk. He can actually clear us out, yeah. They get it. That was bad play. Are you Red Hulk? Let's try it again. Yeah, I know. It's weird. Sunday. Normally I would... This is a fine hand to keep. We're going to play a tap land first, though. And then tap land second, and then keep going. Welcome, everyone, to a Sunday morning surprise stream. Yeah, I'm sad I had to miss that, but we had a big family Christmas party last night, or yesterday. Take the Canopy Vista. Tap land. So what's good is we can actually play our tracker on 2. Or I mean on 3, excuse me. So that's fine. Burn it out. And he missed a land drop, so... Alright, let's drop an Arlen Cord. Let's 0. Make a wolf. Make a 5/5. Pick the Nettle Spires. Shoot for 9. My packs are pretty bad after F&M, but I mean I guess my rares and mythics are pretty bad. The uncommons are pretty phenomenal. So I can't complain. Lathnu Hellion. Okay. You can kill Nissa. Or you can kill Arlen Cord. Going after Arlen. So get rid of the digger. X2. Swing for 5. all I'm missing is like Jace, and we're gonna have the Justice League here soon. Yeah, really, I'm keeping back 2 blockers in case he's got removal. Because we kind of want Gideon to get online to start attacking. So. This is like red, green energy with Duskwatch Recruiter. Sure. No, we get the block. Sorry, Mr. Wolf. I don't know why he wouldn't harness lightning. Because there's no trample. And I'm not going to put both in front. Because there's no trample. Yep. Alright. So, it's energy. Deck and Stone, really good. Blessed Alliance, really good. Sigarda, not so good in this matchup. Arlen's actually really good in this matchup because it makes blockers. Gacella's fine. Gideon's good. Nahiri can handle things. Probably going to cut the Bruna because we won't, you know. For right now, we're going to probably cut back on the Fumigate. I probably want a 1 of. Let's just cut 2 Oaths. For some more removal. So we really don't have a problem casting our stuff. Yep, we'll keep this. Double Harness Lightning. So he revealed Cinderglade. Alright. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oath is probably that primary there for Dig. Alright, so we're going to play Nettle Spires. He hasn't really done anything yet. We have 2 really good removal spells. And with him just straight attuning, this is fine. Alright, so we're just going to play a green source, pass the turn. I feel like we're going to see a pummeler here. No, fabrication module. Alright. So this is the other version of energy. Interesting. Yet, no. You're definitely not getting that energy trigger. So, I mean, he's got the possibility of Hellion. No. So we're going to do this. I'm going to tick up. We're not going to discard right away. Basically, Nahiri's there just to draw something. We see a Hellion or whatever. Pia, I'm actually fine with. I am surprisingly fine with Pia. Alright, we can do this. I'm actually going to tick up and get rid of Tracker. Don't want the Nahiri. Get rid of Thopter. Pia is pretty horrible. Otherwise. It does not compare up to the Advocate. I don't even know what I can dig out with Nahiri. So we can pump Pia. I may let... Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. It's got... So I got Bruna. But Bruna doesn't do anything. So I think I may let Nahiri take a hit here. So she'll go to 5. I can neg 2 her, put her down to 3. That's fine. And we're going to go all in on Pia. We're good. Wait on our opponent. I don't know why he's not doing that. I would have gone right at Nahiri with that. But that's fine. We can use Nahiri as removal. No, he's going at me. I have a plan. What's up, Hoist? Does he have the energy? Nope. It's gonna be, how big can I make Gisela? I know it's pretty much a moot point with someone that's making as much energy as said person, but wouldn't mind a land. Alright, so we got an Advocate. Let's Nahiri. Minus Exile Servant. I mean, he could start doing this twice a turn. Make Pia huge. But I can negate a lot of that. Yeah. Yep. Land. Alright, so we got a land. But first, we're going to do this. Next, we're going to start just making Gideon blockers. Alright, so still nothing threatening. As long as I can live this turn, it's going to be 11, 13. So we're going to take 13 here. Now we can start making Gideon and blockers. Yeah, this is 13. This is fine. He has no direct damage. He has 0 cards in hand. Or I drew that. So let's Advocate. Scoop. Let's get dirty. Alright, so we drew the Servant. Servant's gonna get big. It's a 6/6 Servant, that's fine. Do that. That's fine. Draw the card. We're going to make some tokens because nothing has trample. Get in there, get some more life back. No, Hoist, this is Naya Walkers. There's some control elements to it, but Naya Walkers. Alright, so you got Brawler. You still don't stop Gisela in the air. Yep. And thanks for coming. So let's try. What are we gonna play? Let's play this. This is the one that drew me. It's a Marvel deck. I don't know. Maybe we'll play eggs. Let's play eggs. I don't know if eggs is any good today, but we're gonna play eggs. It's standard. Yes. Yeah, that's 3 Limvalas. I'll play that one next. I just want to try this one because this one looked funny and made me laugh. Yeah, I think this is fine. Let's keep it. Yeah, the three-limb Vala deck is basically how quickly can I get Brucella online. Alright, so Looter Scooter. Prism, draw a card. AKA Storm? Ooh. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. So we're going to Foundry Inspector and then play a bunch of stuff. So let's Foundry Inspector. That'll be 4, 6, 8, 10. So we can metalwork. We can basically play all our hand in the next 2 turns. And we're going to draw a lot of cards. So. And we like drawing cards. Yeah, can't block it. Oh, this is the black-white fabricate list. Alright. So we're going to do this. It's going to cost 3. We'll gain 2 life. Draw a card. Fantastic. Yup. Nope. You can have at it. Let's play Sanctum. Three triggers. We all know what I'm going after. I'll play a second one. Put myself back at 21. Just in case there's a deck in stone. This is a little different of a list than I'm used to seeing, so. Out of Black White Fabricate. It's a 5.5 looter scooter. So we're taking a lot. Yeah, I guess so. Kind of hoping for well, that is going to be super helpful. So let's do this. Play another. We're going to sacrifice a metalwork. Draw a bunch of cards. And play a puzzle knot. Draw some more cards. Really the worst drawing I've seen in my life. And we're just going to end step a bunch. Oh, come into play tapped lands. Alright, we already got a blue source. Yeah, I saw this deck and I was like, really? Seems really good. I could draw a bunch of freaking cards with it. Because we all know I'm going to do it next turn. Hopefully we draw a Paradoxal. Because that would be awesome. Alright, there it is. Alright, sweet deal. So let's do this. Play him. Can't do both. So we're going to bounce 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Draw 7. Play it. There's nothing wrong with being poor. The deck I'm playing right now, if you play it in paper, is like nothing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we won here. This doesn't play Fumigate. So we're playing a deck. I'm trying to figure out which way we want to go with this. I think Sabotage is actually really good against that deck. I don't want to water it down too much, though. And we'll get rid of 2. Oh. These are kind of what make the whole deck spin. Get rid of 2 puzzle knots. No, let's get rid of 2 caravans. Alright, so, I mean, not the greatest start, but we have not seen really any interaction out of them. So we'll keep, I mean, we got Double Foundry, which is fantastic for this deck, so. The Sabotage is there just to kind of board wipe. But I don't think we have a big issue against this deck. Play that. Lose a life, draw a card. Another puzzle knot. That's fun. He's gonna get my metal work. Or Sabotage. If I was him, I'd probably take Sabotage. Because it's instant. Nope. He's gonna let me have at it. Which I'm fine with. So guys, I will say normally I don't do Sunday morning streams, but my kids are at my parents. And I figured since I didn't do last night, because sleep, get up early morning, have a joyous conversation with you all. Welcome, Pelvin. Welcome everyone new, anyone old to the stream. Alright. Score. So we can do a lot next turn. We can... Yeah. Syndicate. He'll use that to crew up. I'm probably not going to play the other Foundry. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing Black-White Fabricate... Ooh. I'm actually going to play that. And we'll play another card to draw. More drawing is good. Alright, so it costs 2 mana for Hedron. We're going to lose 1 Foundry Inspector. Alright, so he's going to take the Sabotage at this point. He's got to. No. What? Nah, let him sack a... That's fine. Play a land. Let's get aggressive. He's saving Trafficker to make it indestructible. He's got to be. No. Foundry. That's fine. You get my Foundry. So he brought all his transgresses in. Let's get another one. Yep. He can crew up though. Yeah, he can crew and beat me. So, alright. Can't Lost Legacy it. I think we just gotta run it back. We can deal with it. Yeah, Evanston's great. Still a great card. Will always be a great card. I have this affinity for Blue Hulk, though, at this point. I like the idea of this deck, though. The Morbid Curiosities are really just a sweet addition. Because, I mean, you could definitely win just through 2 mana, dump things from your hand. I think it needs one more Reservoir. Because that's really where it's winning. So I don't know what my opponent's doing. Still got to figure out what I'm going to play this. Maybe I'll play this Monday. Maybe this will be a preview to the budget. But I'll tweak it. Alright, so, I mean, we got pretty much the hand, a good hand here. It's fine. We're going for Storm, is what we're going for. I think we're going to just make it a hard Storm deck. But the paradoxical outcome actually feels really good for this deck. Gain some energy. Gain some life. Yep. Yeah, I mean, the Flyers are a little rough for this matchup, but yet again, I mean, grew up Looter Scooter. He dumps a Looter Scooter. Yep. Let's get aggressive. I'm definitely not in love with the side. I think this definitely could do some work. I mean, Syndicate Trafficker's fine. Just because he could have crewed with the other one. Archive. I think we go for a cheap Paradoxal here. Just play for 2. Play the land. Gain some life back. It lets us get a little deeper in our deck. Alright, so he does actually bring in Deck and Stones. dumping a transgress. Yeah. Nothing we can do here. Alright, so that was all we were going to see out of that one. Because I think I'm going to improve on it. Because it's a whopping $20. So I think we can make some big improvements. I want to make Brucella now. Brucella it is. Let's keep. Reveal. Let's servant. Where are you seeing spiders? That's fine. It's still gonna happen. Play this. Play that. Another green source. Key to the city. Well, I mean, I think we're just going to do this. Give them a clue. Alright. We're digging for things. Play the land. Thin the deck out some more. Play our first Casella. Correct the land. Alright, we're going to discard Fiery Temper, burn Casella. We have a Casella in the yard. All we need is an Aetherworks Marvel at this point. Good news is I have another Casella. Let's do this. Play Casella. Play Servant. More energy. Pass the turn. Draw some cards. Land. Kill the Gisela. Bruna, Deck Stone's fine. Not letting them haste in anything. Yeah, it's 7 mana, so we can. Bruna. I'd like a Marvel, please. Interesting picks. I'll throw a Noose Constrictor down. Oh, I know they have Fumarole. It's 3-0. The key is, do they know they have Fumarole down? Some people miss it. Plus, I want to see the rest of their deck. Yep. Alright, so he probably thinks we're just a green-white deck. Don't mind me bringing the big stuff. Fragmentize. World Breaker. Things to bring out. Ninvala seems good. Bruna seems fine. Let's go for the snares. I don't want to give him any more card draw, so we're going to remove the Deccan Stone. I'm debating. I think the snares... I don't want to get rid of any of my hits, though. Maybe Fragmentize you don't really worry about, because it's just key. And the Noose Constrictor. Kind of know why Noose is there. But they can kill Gisela pretty easily. Alright, well. We came to do what we did do, and that's clearly play Aetherworks Marvel. So we're just gonna poop out a bunch of energy as quickly as possible. And then Marvel. Do this. Correct that. Go to 8 energy. let's play a Fortify Village. Reveal that. Spin the wheel, baby. Worst one ever. Now we'll cast Stasis Snare. Take their Scrounger. He's actually going to burn out his own Scrounger. That's fine. Yes. Yep. That's pretty bad. Well, we got those 6 out of the way. And there's Bruna. The joke's on us. Alright. Now we got Stasis Snare. Can't really do anything else right now. Let him just keep digging. You got 6 lands. There's another hit we would have wanted. Oh, this is hilarious. Alright, now we just want to land. That's all we want. I mean, I guess I could play Linvala next turn. Nope. I'm going to play Nestle. Vessel of Nascency. Get an energy. Servant gets us 2. Yeah, we're going to take the Servant because we can cast him. And we get an added bonus of him. If they decide they want to remove him so we don't cast 7 drops all day, we still get to cast our Aetherworks Marvel. And we still have some really good hits in there. So I'm fine with that. See, there it goes. Thank you. And now I can spin the wheel. Not the greatest spin, but we'll take a Linvala. Alright, so he's going to Noxious my Linvala. That's awesome. Yep, we'll take it. Guess what? We can cast our next Linvala and get value out of it, so... get some value. And we're back at 21. Yeah, Puzzle Knot wouldn't have been a bad take off that one. Another key to the city. So I guess we're going to have to race. And hope he plays another creature. We're going to get rid of Mr. Vampire here. So, we're going to gain an energy off that. And we're going to main phase Stasis Snare. Get rid of that. Let's see, 5. So you only got 1 man land. That's 9. You know, we're gonna leave. No, they're both gonna be unblockable if he does. So it won't matter. So. So the kicker is if we can Bruna next turn. Get back Linvala. Legendary Rule Linvala, second main. Yep. So we'll take 9. Didn't draw a land, so not gonna marry us. So let's. And punt count. What's up, Jack? You just totally caught me mid-punt. Yup. Yup. That's the punt. Oh, we love that. Alright, let's try it again. This deck's pretty fun. Yeah. Yeah. I will even get in on that one. That's a real one. We'll take super bad, you're bad at this game punt. Alright, so this is actually not horrible at all. It's sadly we got 2 really high-end cards here, but we have some interaction and a Marvel. We can draw some other stuff into it. So, I know, I said what my line of play was, and I'm like, I'm going to click this. I mean, that's what you guys come for, is the absolutely hilariousness that we like to call me playing streaming Magic. Alright, so we're going to get the Marvel. I'm not going to sacrifice Neonate here. Yeah, why would I bother? We are going to Noose Constrictor. This just makes him have some issues. We're gonna dump if we have to. I may dump the Deck and Stone and the Ameria, I think. Because, I mean, we got 3 of each in the deck, so. Ooh, this is a Sim Prodder deck. I love me my Sin Prodders. Sure. Oh, he's got Menace. I forgot. That's fine. Alright, so let's get down what we really want to get down. And now we get to pick his, you know. No, he can have neonate. We like the neonate there. Yep, grew up looter scooter. This is, I found this, I forget where I found this hoist. It's green-white Aetherworks. No attacks. Let's gain some life. This is the, I like to call budget version of Aetherworks. There's 0 Emrakuls in the deck, but still playing some good impacting creatures. Yeah, I'm super confused. Now he's going to be really confused with no attacks. Alright, so we're going to Madness of Fiery Temper. We're going to get an energy. That's fine. The sooner things die, the better it is for me. Looter Scooter. Nope, you can have Looter Scooter. Alright, so we're going to take 3. We're going to dump our hand in case we get a Bruna. So we're going to do this. Really, the other one to get in there is Mario. So he's going to harness lightning. Okay. So he's going to take 3, and then that will finish it off. That's fine, actually. We'll take 6. Well, he's got a buttload of removal out of his hand. Another Looter Scooter. Alright. So we have enough mana to do everything we want to do, so we're going to first crack this. Before I cast anything, we're gonna go Aetherworksing. Man. Kind of gonna Bruna here. Let's cast Bruna. We're gonna get back Ameria. We're gonna Deck and Stone. Yeah, Ghostly. Hey, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. And do that. Gisela would have been a great answer, but he can burn Gisela out. It's not a pun. It was just a bad play. Another Sinprodder. Now we have his Looter Scooters covered. Alright, so he's going to Lightning Axe my... Attack for 1. We're going to hold Bruna up. Just to stop Looter Scooters. Nope. Land of the yard. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Man. Alright, guys. I really need to go get some coffee or something. Yes, yes, it does. I angered the chat with that one. Sorry. Yeah, Big Mama does have it. So we're going to start getting aggressive. Looter Scooter for days. Can't cast Ameria. That's no good. Wow, chat is violent today. Cathartic. No, you can have that. Yeah, I have awoken the Elder Gods. Welcome, guys. I am just... Yeah. It's okay. I deserve it. Another Neonate. Bedlam Reveler. Alright. So we're taking 7. Seven. Yup. You remember that time I have to hardcast Ameria Shepherd and still lose the game? Alright, we're going to get another spin. Linvala one time, babe. Let's go. Alright, we'll take that. Let's spin this die. Nope, even better. Doesn't win me the game. She might actually do it. This is a 9-10. We're gonna make Brucella, boys. Oh no, it won't do it. Menace. Menace gets through no matter what. So it's a really cool looking Brucella. Doesn't win me the game. Wah, 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 wah. We'll scoop it up. Go to game 2. Bring in that. We're going to bring in Sigarda. We're bringing in some stasis snares. Probably Fragmatize. Deck and Stone, not really great. Linvala's really good here. Bruno's really good here. Maria's fine. Noose Constrictor is actually really kind of good, but I may have to cut it since I want more. Yeah, I can cut the Constrictors because I have Fragmatize for it. Alright, cut one Bruno. No, this is a deck I actually found I wanted to test and then maybe improve on Ghostly. Noose is to get things in the yard so you can trigger with Bruna. Like, say you have a Gisela in hand, Marvel on the field, Noose Constrictor. You dump. Yeah. I don't like Noose Constrictor. I think I'd just rather have other things. Biblo! Thank you for the follow. I just saw that pop up. Biblo. Bilbo. Busto. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We got the Mega Man dancing already today. Ugh. Alright, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. This always happens when I side in. Yep. Hey, listen, I played a real one, so... Jack Damage, thank you for the follow. Mega Man is definitely going to start dancing, it looks like, today. Alright, so we get this. We're going to get a turn 4 Aetherworks flip. If we can draw land. If not, we are stasis snaring something. Tormenting voice is fine. Ugh. Yup. Let's crack it. Nothing really to do here. Might as well gain some life. There's Sin Prouder. Alright, so no land. Unfortunately, I think we're going to hold off and may have to burn 1 energy. Still puts us at 6. But we'll see. Actually, we do not want him to draw another one. I hate saying it that way, but we do not want another Sin Prouder drawn. What's cool, guys, is if you want to see a deck played, I can definitely generally play it. Wow. Trying to cut me off my lands. That's a wow. And of course, we're going to draw another Marvel, so we're just going to keep on... He may get us to scoop on no lands here. Because that's a card. Yeah, I guess it's one of the ways they deal with Marvel. With my hand, nothing but fatties and not drawing anything else. Alright, 1 land, 1 time. And no kill spell. Alright, so I got Bedlam Reveler. So there's no kill spell yet. If we get a land, we're automatically tapping it. Just so we can spin the die. I guess we're getting... Burning that. Gotta find a land. Hub it is. I definitely agree. We need some graveyard hate. It's gotta happen, and even if it's just like, you know. Oh, amalgam decks are fun. Problem is, there wasn't anything else to really benefit around them too much. I mean, Haunted Dead definitely helped out. Holy goodness. Is he just burning me out? I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. Three. Oh, it's just X1. But it gets another trigger. 6, 7. It's 7, 8. That's Exexies. Well, I guess Red Knight Dragon, we should get the gist of that. No, I don't want to play against him again. We're going to concede out. Let's go again. I want to try this one more time. Oh, no, he wants to play me again. Okay. This is actually fine keep. Believe it or not. We have ways to dig, ways to get things. With double attune, I'm actually completely fine with this deck. So. That I actually don't have a good idea for. Nope. Yeah, I would see his... shoot me a deck list, Primo. Shoot me a deck list, and I will, shoot me a deck list. We want green. Yeah, if you guys do want to see a deck played when I stream, I'm all for it. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for your enjoyment. So, cards played, if you want to see a certain deck brewed. It's Servant. That's fine. So he's just going to burn out the Servant. Take one. Not a real clock yet. We drew Marvel. Fantastic. Alright, so let's attune. You know, I'm fine with it. Whatever. Vessel. Nope. Just drop me a deck list, and I am more than happy to take a look. Really, as long as it's like 400 ticks or less, I can pretty much do it. Thanks to our sponsor that's actually below my head here. Card Hoarder. Great sponsor to work with and everything of the sorts. So we actually get to double up here. So let's roll it. Yup. That felt great. We'll deck and stone his Prodder for him. Well, that was possibly the worst top 6 we could look at. If we draw land, we can do it again next turn. I've been looking for a good black-white list to play. I've been looking for... I like playing Super Friends list. I'm a control player. Oh, he's got another one. So let's vessel. Crack it. Servant. No, they could put a mountain in the yard. He's been land screwed a little bit, so we don't want him to find any more lands. This is where Simprotter comes back to bite you. True. I'm going to double it out, though. Let's spin the wheel. Alright, so we actually got something here. We're going to take Linvala. No, no. Cast. Moto. Let's gain some life. Next turn, we can do it again. Collective Defiance. No, he can draw Collective Defiance. So he did draw a land. Alright. So he's going to X. So we're going to get 4 energy off that. This is fine. Or 2 energy off that. Crew the Looter Scooter. Yeah, I mean, I've been building a lot of different decks. That's my big thing. So I'm trying to just find really fun ones to play. Where my actual schedule's below Ghostly now, so I'm actually doing a lot more streaming. It's Mondays are like a budget stream. Try to have a little fun with budget brews. Tuesdays, viewer submitted, so anything that viewers want to see played, Tuesday is definitely going to be that day. Wednesday, we do a live stream. Paper Magic. This Wednesday, we're actually doing a really fun... we're just starting to get into spoilers and testing and looking, and... God, I didn't want to draw another Linvala. Alright, so we can actually play this. Pop that. Get 4. Spin the wheel. Alright, so we got Bruna and Ameria. If I had a Plains in hand, it'd be Ameria. But we're going to get Bruna. Get back Linvala. Gain life. get aggressive with our little mana dork. The Emeria burns out too quickly. Cathartic. Do we want him to draw? Nope. I don't want him to draw any more cards. I'll take the damage. So this feels better. I still think we need some changes. Not in love with everything. But we're getting there. Alright, so we're going to Collective Defiance, deals 4 damage. Does he have a Fiery Temper? No, I think he's just trying to... Yeah, there's the Fiery Temper. Yeah, it's actually not a horrible version of the Aetherworks. That's fine. We'll probably get to spin the wheel. Emrakles and paper aren't bad. Yeah, we got to land. We should be able to spin the wheel here soon. Because I can double crack now. Or if we find a puzzle. Servant does it, so we're going to put the rest in the yard. Sadly, we only have the one Bruna in hand we have to use. But we get to spin the wheel. So the Bruna would be great. We're going to take Emeria. Yeah. If Emeria lives, we can start returning things to hand. Let's attack. Fiery Temper. Yeah, we'll take the hit. I don't need him to be popping out Fiery Tempers. He's going to crack the clue. Second Simprotter. So how many fires have we seen? 1, 2, 3. He can only have one more. So. No, I mean, I think Ulamog's fine. Or he's got the 4th Fiery Temper. Sure. Alright, so he just scoops it. Alright, Sigarda definitely comes in. Not in love with the Ulamogs here. Snares. Deck and Stone. I don't like Root Out. It's fine, I guess, but not great. What to cut? I think Constrictor gets cut. one snare. Oh, I'm right with you. I'm a big fan of the Ulamog hardcast. This is fine. We have a ton of dig. So I haven't found a good red-green ramp in a while, so no turn 1 play, no instant neonate. That's great for us, so let's do this. I would love to find a good red-green ramp deck. Looter Scooter on 2. Let's do this. Let's crack, see where we're at. Well, that's silly. We're gonna put double Bruna in the yard. That's really rough when you put 2 Brunas in the yard, but good news is we have an Emeria. Sin Prodder on 3. Can't do anything with that. Wow. All right. Sin Protector. Ah, you got it, Jack. No, I definitely agree that, you know, there's still... Alright, so... I'm going to play this. We're just going to play this. We're drawing all of our planes, so this is something I don't want to start using, because... if need be, next turn I'm going to put a vessel out. So he's still digging for answers. All right. Let's vessel. Let's crack vessel. Alright, we're gonna take the land. Play the land. Let's see what you got. Teamer or merge? Yeah, we can put that on the list of things to get played. So, no attacks, Sin Prodder. I feel like I'm just got a deck in stone unless I draw Marvel here. Like, I feel like that's my play because he's really just struggling. so let's play that. We're at 6. Let's deck in stone. We're going to play a plains and pass. Yeah. I mean, he wants to burn out. Okay, there's Cathartic. So he's going to draw some new cards. Hopefully find a creature. Cathartic again. Good lord. So that deck in stone was fantastic. Alright. Let's get on this. Alright, so we didn't get everything, but we did get a Gisela and a Linvala. Linvala is bad here. Gisela is actually probably the better of them. So we'll cast it. And then we'll Vessel. Get in. I mean, he can only hit blanks for so long, so we got to start putting a clock on. And he's got no creatures, so... Okay, so we're going to demolish. Alright, so we're going to hub, get an energy. I can't put the other Bruna in the yard, so we're going to take the Bruna. We can cast Bruna next turn. We can sack Puzzle, gain some more life. Yeah, we got 6 mana, 7 mana makes Bruna. And as long as he doesn't have a burn spell. We can't get really anything back with Bruna, so. So you got another Demolish in hand? No, he's going to do me the favor. We're at 30. He's tapped out. Let's play another one. Get back our little buddy. Transform. There's the Reveler. I mean, he crew up Looter Scooter. but it doesn't do him any good. Yep, there you go. So, I mean, that's better. Let me play one last deck. One last one. It's another Super Frenzy deck that we found. So. Man, we're sitting at a while. Alright, let's see. Maybe we get to see what he's doing. I don't know if the rest of this is good, but we'll keep. I mean, I got discard. And I played Wireless Dream, so I mean, how could it be bad? I mean, honestly. Blue-black summonings. Fantastic. We're going to put Soren to the bottom. Blue-black summonings. So my Fumigates are basically kind of dead. They play 0 creatures. But we're going to play a lot of walkers, hopefully. Yeah, this is a 4-color walkers deck. So. I mean, why not? SVV. It should be the I'm not going to find any more lands deck. And it plays a lot of lands. Yup. No. We'll keep going. You know. I got a 4-drop. We know what my opponent's doing. I've seen the deck. Played it, too. Played it, what, 2 weeks ago? It's a fun deck. I love Metallurgic Summonings. Alright, we got a land. So we're going to use a blue, a white, and this. Do you draw his Void Shatter? I forgot this deck is budgety. It pays Shrivel. Nope. And this is where we concede. Because we know... Oh, I forgot this has no board either. Boo. Alright, we're not playing this deck. We'll go back to Naya Super Friends. We will play a Super Friends deck that actually I know it works. So, does one keep 6 lands and an Advocate? I think we do. But yeah, we definitely have a lot of decks to play this week. We have a lot of fun to play. Oh, Nettle Spires, say go. For some reason, any deck Acid Zero sends me in chat, it just draws lands. Literal nothing but lands. Good news is, yeah. We can cast anything in our deck. It really is feast or famine with these decks. Wait, we won? Alright. I wish I had another deck queued up, because I'm not going to show the eggs deck. Because I think that's going to be tomorrow night. I'm going to tweak it. Make it good. So I think we got our God draw. Oh, I'm back to playing green-white. I feel like this is a good budget deck for anyone that really wants to play Aetherworks Marvel, but doesn't have the money. I feel like you could really tune it with what you have in your collection. Like, Void Winnower is not bad. Ulamog, not bad. These are all hits you can put in this deck and have a field day with. So we're both Marvel decks, I'm pretty sure. Or he's the other version of this deck. Awesome. Alright, so we're in a pretty good spot here. We'll play a Servant. If he kills Servant, I may trade. No, I can't trade. He can buff. It's 1-1. I thought it was 1-0. It's 1-1. That's fine. Pay your energy. I'll take 4. Not having any of our big scary creatures in is pretty cool. Ameria, I don't know if I'm in love with, but I get why it's there because it's anything. So if they kill it, alright, so definitely we're going to be playing Puzzle Knot and a Tune. Alright, sweet. So we'll do this, play Puzzle. Oh, we're going to get that. Yeah, if we crack that, that's 4. Yeah, we're pretty much right on par. Just, yep, that's fine. We're going to take a little bit of a beating. Hopefully avoid the table flip of the I just cannot marvel into anything good. Now, there's still some really good big fatties out there that you can marvel into that aren't expensive. Or you can marvel into walkers, or I think Marvel hasn't been explored enough that, you know, maybe I'll make a week of Marvels. Alright, so he blew all his energy. That's fine. Let's Marvel. So we got Bruna. Bruna can't return anything, but he can't handle it. So we're going to take our Bruna. And then next turn we can Marvel again by playing the Forest, cracking. Don't even need to crack. We can just go right into it. The goal would probably be to hit Emeria. But I think there's definitely options. So maybe we'll do a Brewers Minute or Brewers whatever, and do a brew stream and. All right, so he's got Key to the City. He can discard something. I can take some damage. He has no red source. So that's fine. He's gonna lose Lath New Hellion at this point. Alright, so play a land. Probably shouldn't have played the land. That's fine. Gain some life. Alright, get attacking first. We get Linvala, we get that, or if we get Gisela. That's pretty much GG. Yeah, I'm learning that. With Emeria, I always forget Emeria's in there, so. But now we just got big old Brusella. So. Now we can play Vessel, crack Vessel. Hopefully draw another Woodweavers. He actually doesn't, because he hasn't shown me anything, and he doesn't have a red source. I don't think he can put 10 on out there. I mean, unless he's got pump spells, but he hasn't shown pump spells. So. I mean, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, pump spells don't work. He can pump if he gets some energy. So he's got Key. No, I hit Gisela. I think the other Deccanstone. Maybe Fragmatize? I really don't. Yeah, maybe. Cut the Noose Constrictors, and that's it. Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, Linvala, I was dead. Straight dead. But Brusella, he can't cast anything 3 CMC or less. I don't know. We'll keep. Not love with this, but I mean, we got Mana Ramp. So yeah, it's fine. We'll get a green source. Welcome everyone. Happy Sunday. Sunday fun day. That's why I like to go. Alright, so he's got Brawler. He's going to get 2 energy. Yep, we're going to reveal. We'll play a Conduit. We're just marveling our way to 40 people. Nope, you can pump. I think okay, he's just gonna scoop. I don't know what he was doing, but that's fine. Do I have anything better in the collection right now other than Noose Constrictor? Because unfortunately, I have to run what I bought so far. Yeah, let's just go with Noose Constrictor. Seems like an cut. Let's go with that. Could put Gideon in. Let's go with Anissa. Why not? Let's go that way. Let's make a few changes. One land cannot keep. We'd have to mull that. Alright, I'm actually fine with this. We get a scry too. It won't matter. We're gonna crack an Evolving Wilds. We'll attune for another. I haven't found anything. You know what I haven't played in a while? Is like anything aggro-ish. I've not had an aggro deck in a while. Last week was control. No one wants to play today. And I'm starting next week with my leagues, so because they've had issues with leagues this last week, so. But only with pauper leagues. Because when you make something legal that shouldn't be, you know, it happens. This is fine. We'll keep. I like pie, I like cake. Fantastic. So we'll crack. Get a forest. I mean, we're in no rush at this point. We're drawing a lot of lands. And this looks like Jeskai aggro. Yep, looter scooter. Oh, we got another Gisela, so let's do this. We'll get a forest. Play said forest. Probably gonna have to get on the whole beatdown plan with Gisela. No, this is 4-color stuff. Four-color stuff. It's the best way I can describe it. Take 6. We're dead next turn. 9? Good lord. Yeah. Alright, so deck and stones come in. Snare comes in. What's coming out is Evison. Actually, you know what? No, Evison stays. 1 Gisela. 1 Nissa. Because we can't be fighting fair on the ground. And 1 Vessel. There's no ground fighting here. This is just us trying to get our Marvel online. Yeah, we can Marvel, or hopefully find a Marvel. Reveal. Play Vessel. Now we just start playing Aether Hubs. Hopefully find ourselves an answer. Oh, good lord. We're going to take Vessel. If he hasn't figured out what I'm doing yet, God bless him. So, we may want a servant here and just throw it in front of whatever. Alright, so we got a deck in stone. Let's just throw that out there. It doesn't have first strike, so we can get rid of Toolcraft if we really want. We can deck in stone something. Probably a scrap heap, honestly. Scrap heap is a great one to get rid of because then he can't keep recurring it. Alright, so he's got something to cast, but he doesn't want to cast it. So we're going to throw that in front of Toolcraft. Take 3. Alright, so he's got a Cultivator. And a Nerd Ape. Alright, so let's do this. We're going to get a Forest. We're going to get rid of the Scrounger. Alright. And give him a clue. Because now he can't crew up Cultivator. Or he can crew up Cultivator. We got Gisela. So start clearing that out. I don't know what kind of removal he has, so that's going to be fun. Bottom, top. Take 8. Ugh. Alright, so we got a Canopy Vista. Gotta play the Forest. We gotta play Gisela. Hopefully fade any removal. Play another Vessel. And we're barely alive. Unless he finds a hasty threat. Or Unlicensed Disintegration. Yep. That's fine. Haven't seen that one in that deck. So it was like 4 color, whatever seems good at the time. So, this is fine. We have our Marvel. We have things to do. So we'll play that. Play a vessel. Click the right land. Now we'll play another one. Reveal the same. We're going to add green. This is a colorless deck? Ooh. Alright. You guys can still hear me, right? Alright, we're going to do that. Aetherworks is just going to be there for a minute. Oh, thanks, Papa Dookie. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, guys. Just making sure. All right. Let's Gisela. Next turn, I can vessel, get an energy, hopefully find. Ah, we are dueling Aetherworks decks. Though, I'm not going to give you the energy for it. Because I will gain it back with Gisela. Alright, so let's crack. Get an energy. Hopefully find a puzzle. There it is. Puzzle knot it is. Spin the wheel. Let's get them area. Let's cast them area. So we got another vessel. We can crack another vessel. This is like a colorless. I don't know what he's playing. So he's going to get to spin his. So we get to see what he spins. Let's see what his spin is. Fumigate? All right. This is interesting. All right, so we can crack, get in a tune. I'm actually going to get that just in case we hit a Maria number 2. Nine energy. Nope, we hit the better version of that. So let's go with this. Ah, I could have got Ameria. That was bad. I meant to click Ameria. Well, that's a thing. Because I would have had two angels on board. That was bad of me. Total misclick. We're going to put up the punt sign and that one. We punted twice today. Some really good ones today. So he doesn't have a bunch of energy. I've got something that won't let him cast any of his 3 mana or less spells. So that's fun. I mean, Infinite Life is fantastic. I love those type of decks. No, I'll take it. There's no reason for me to. Alright, let's Vessel. I might take the Nissa. Seems like a really good clock. Even though I've got a 2-turn clock right now. I mean, Infinite Life combos are the best. Wizard Zoop, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. More Dance and Mega Man. Alright. So is this like colorless Aether Flux something? That just sounds fun. Non-Stripe Zebra. That sounds like a deck I would totally rock out. I mean, let's just go for the win. And win. All right. So this is where I guess the root outs come in. Deck and Stone's not so good. World Breaker comes in. Ulamog comes in. Linvala gets removed because you're not really facing a creature battle, it looks like. You know, I'm good with those decks. Those are like the decks I love. Kind of want to keep Stasis Snare in. Don't want any of my energy keepers to go away. We're going to cut a Gisela and an Archangel. Because really not the matchups for it. I guess this is where root out comes in and stuff like that. Well, I don't like having that. I got 2 attunes, which gets me to everything else I want. So let's keep. Oh, we're gonna get a plains. This is the most ridiculous deck I've seen ever. I think this may be one of the more brewish decks we've seen. Let's puzzle. And he's got all the puzzles, and we're basically just going to wait for him to... There's nothing wrong with weird looks and laughs. I mean, he's got to have Marvel, yeah. Alright, well, he can't Marvel this turn. We have the root out for it, so... You can Marvel next turn, though. So if he's got a second one... It's literally colorless Marvel. Alright, we can put a pretty good clock on. So I think that's what we're going to do. Shrine of the Forsaken Gods. Alright, so he's got another Marvel. He's going to hit me on something. We already saw Fumigate out of him. So he hits Aetherflux Reservoir. I mean, I'm pretty lost here. Alright, so... I mean, do we die to Reservoir? Or do we die... I can play World Breaker, guys. I mean... What do I go after? Do I go after his Marvel? I think the Marvel's the biggie. I'm assuming. I think it's Marvel we have to go after. Yeah, I don't think he can cast enough for it to really matter. What is this deck? So he found another Marvel. So he's got a third Marvel in hand. we're gonna crack this. I'm actually not. I own my own place, bud. See, I don't think he can win off of Reservoir, though. Because he didn't even take it with, with the crack. He went for the Marvel. Alright, so we got a crawler. Another crawler. And he's got a Marvel in hand. Just gonna get a clock on. He's down to 9. Okay, here comes Marvel. He can crack Puzzle Knot, get 4 energy, get another swing at Marvel. This is his 3rd. I don't think we're dead by far. That's what I mean. I mean, if he had focused his deck, in theory, it's a really great idea. That's got to feel real bad. No reveal. Let's crank up the tapped guy. Swing with the team. 6, 8, 9 we would be at. He gets 1 energy off of it. He's got 1 card in hand. He can crack that, get 2 energy. I have Stasis Snare up, so if it's Emrakul is the plan, because that's kind of what it feels like. Alright, so it's land. Get his get his blockers. He can take 4. Okay, so he's going to draw a card off of Wreckage. I'm really trying to figure out this deck. Play another Puzzle Knot, get another blocker. So he's got 2 blockers. Alright, you know what? We're just going to take right aim at that. Draw a card. Play our Marvel. We'll get Gisela. Land. Yeah, I guess Snare did give us lethal. Yep, you're right, Ghostly. Snare did give us lethal. So he's gonna get the draw card on upkeep. Or alright. It just feels like the deck's all over the place. Like Aether Flux is there for just some life gain. Yep. Alright. That's what I was trying to think. Yeah. This is fine. Because we actually have a tune. Yep. So we can play Fortified Village, Reveal, Attune. The more I play this deck, the more I kind of really actually enjoy it. Like, it's just a really fun Marvel deck. Like, there's just a lot of fun to this one. I definitely see some changes to it. Fortified Village. Reveal Forest, because he knew we got the Forest. We'll get our own Servant. He doesn't want to trade. Actually going to do this. Play the Forest that he knows about. We'll just hold back. We're going to Aetherworks next turn. Blue. Blue-green stuff. Please tell me this is a Rashmi deck. I love me some Rashmi decks. No, still no blue source. Thing in the ice. Alright. Even better. Alright. I'm actually going to take the Emeria. Because we can crack Puzzle Knot next turn. Play our land. And then get to Re-Aether works again. Okay. Did not see that coming. This is going to be interesting. We could have done a constant return back with Ameria. Next turn, I can Linvala. When she enters, though, he needs to play another creature. Deck and Stone, my guy? Okay. Alright, so he puts me behind on a mana. That's fine. Get me for 2. Alright, play a land. That will generate 4. We're at 5. Let's dig. Yep, that'll be 6. That's what I thought. Clues are good. Alright, so he's got no blue mana open, so let's spin the wheel. We can Linvala. I'll take the Gisela. That seems fine. Oh, thank you. We'll, Oh, this is permeating mass. You had me at hello. Zebra. See, price isn't the problem, but I think this would actually make a really great viewer submission deck. So would you mind if I play it on Tuesday? It looks like it's super fun and people would be super interested in seeing it probably. So let's do this. Activate a Canopy Vista. Let's get aggressive. Yep, Tuesday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. So, I mean, we got... Yeah, he's going to scoop it up. So, he's trying to do something. He's 3-color. He's bant something. I feel like Deck and Stones and Snares are really good here. I don't think he's got board wipes, so Archangel's fine. And this has been a house. I think we cut 1 Gisela. Yeah, that's what I mean. I said I think it would be a really great Non-striped zebra, thank you for the follow. Get that Mega Man dancing. All right. I'm actually fine with this. Oh, I love Dubious Challenge. When I saw that card, I knew I had to actually come and play it, so. Wait, is this the mill deck? This is a mill deck. Alright. That's fine. We want to kind of draw lands here. Well, good news is he attacked for 1. So let's do this, reveal that. We'll give you a clue. We are not getting milled out here, killer. Okay, now I'm just really confused. I've seen Bant list with Dynavolt. We'll keep playing them. But I got nothing. Dynavolt number 2. We'll play the Aether Hub. Get an energy. Actually, you know what? No. It's 5, so if he has a spell, Gisella's dead. That's fine. Make him play a spell. Well, Papa Duke, you will see it on Tuesday. I can confirm that deck list will be here Tuesday night. So we'll be playing Permeating Mass on Tuesday. And massing everyone to death. Come on, no spell. No spell. Well, that's fine. But the key is, Papa, did you have fun doing it? Exactly. So would you do it again? That's what I mean. Magic's not... Winning is great, and I do love when when I go on a good run. But there's some times where you just want to have the most fun possible. Alright. So let's... Well, no, we know he's got Purge, so let's do this. Actually, you know what? Undo. Let's hold up in case he plays something really big. We have Stasis Snare. Let's play proper. But no, sometimes you just want to play Magic to actually just have a lot of fun. I mean, that's why we're here, is to have fun. I enjoy streaming because I have fun doing it with you guys and having conversations, and we do some really goofy things. Like put me on a, 20 turn clock. And that's why we stasis snare. Alright, so we'll be able to... Yep, we're good this turn. So let's attune. That. Not play a land drop. And that's exactly it. Well, we got a Bruna. It's going to be really hard to burn out. See, Non-Stripe would be the guy that I would have on the stream, and we would just have conversations about brewing and doing exactly truly silly things. Because this is the way my brain goes. Alright, so we got a Deccan Stone. That's fine. He's got a ton of energy, which is annoying. But we can yet again... Yep. Non-Stripe is going to be a viewer of the people. Because this is the way I play. Alright, well, I mean, we got Bruna still. We're probably going to Aetherworks next turn. Because, I mean, he really doesn't have us on the clock, and I'm waiting for him to Dynavolt. Technically, I should probably play Gisela, get her Dynavolted. So he just wants another clue to dig. Drag under. I got nothing, Skeeter. I think this should be absolutely a played deck at this point. Let's see if we can get him to Dynavolt our... Really, I just kind of want him to Dynavolt Gisela. He's refusing to give me the pleasure to Dynavolt Gisela. Swear, I'm just going to attack you with Gisela. There's not a Bruna in hand at all. Alright, let's marvel. Get some energy. Since our energy producers can't be found. He's being really patient with this, and I'm just totally okay with. That's what we're looking for. Kind of want to Linvala, but I kind of want to go again. Linvala's not too worrying, so we're going to do this. And us playing the land is not. Linvala wasn't really that strong of a play for us. Dynavolt kills the. Alright. If I'm going to Linvala, I'm going to Linvala out of hand. Alright. So let's crack. Spin the wheel. Play it. We basically gotta get him to start burning some Dynavolts, so. Next turn, we'll probably. We can get him to blow a Dynavolt at my face. Yeah, that's the goal, is kind of just sit back. Hopefully he, Alright, we drew a Stasis Snare, but we got a ton of energy, so let's spin the wheel. Alright, so you can't do it twice. So we're gonna Maria. Cast a Maria. He can deal 3 to Ameria, or he can unsubstantiate it. But I can automatically recast it. That's fine. Ameria. So he's dealing it to me and not her. That's different. Let's get the Aetherworks back. Battlefield. Keep that one. Spin Aetherworks. We're going to cast Deck and Stone. On Thing. Because next turn we can Bruna. Get back Gisela. And win? No, now I can't get back Gisela. That's a pain. I'm all about Team Seasons Volt. Sounds fantastic. Alright. Sweet deal. Get rid of my Emeria. Give me a clue. Alright, so next turn we're going to Linvala. Linvala. Get double trigger. We're all about having him spend that Dynavolt. Please spend it all. Play a land for turn. Pass turn. Alright, so as long as he doesn't play a spell, he's down to 2 cards in hand. A creature spell is okay for us. Oh, the brewing is happening. Dr. Magic Dew, thank you for the follow. Okay, so he's parting. But we didn't awaken. So this is like a part combo something? Familiar. All right. Yes, Lost Legacy. Great card. All right, let's draw a card. All right, Evolving Wilds. Not a bad one. Oh, wait. He's only got... Good. Let's do it. Get him. Get him. Got him, guys. And this will be the last one for the night, so, or day, or wherever we're at. So, yep. Did not see the Ulamog coming. Yeah, we're going to get rid of that. We're going to play that. I don't think I got any basics left in the deck. Let's look. I got a forest. Play the forest. Nope. You're fine. Alright, let's return permanent. Let's turn Linvala. Cast Linvala. Not gain any life, but play a bunch of creatures. Stay back on D for this one. That's fine. I don't want him drawing extra cards. Alright, so we're going to straight up attack. Fetch it. Get the last basic out. Viewer sub Tuesday is 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Volfan, thank you for the follow. Alright, so he's getting gain a bunch of energy. Gain a bunch of life. He can kill an angel. He has to kill an angel. Alright, so let's play a vessel. This gets us a relook. We'll take a stasis snare. Play stasis snare. Get rid of thing in the ice. What's been exiled so far? That's probably both Casellas. Alright, so he's got a Dynavolt and Angel. Put him to 2. He'll put me to 5. Land. We still have a ton of relooks left. That is game. And this is why we've been saving the planes. Let's return to battlefield. Unless he's got fog in hand. We're not going to be greedy here, because if there's a fog... There we go. Alright, guys. I am done for the day. Going to go spend some time with the kids. Go see them. And hang out. But I will be back tomorrow night, 8:30 p.m. Eastern for viewer submitted. I think, or not viewer submitted, for budget challenge. And I have a good budget deck for us tomorrow night. So you guys will see that. We'll play that in a league and have a lot of fun. And we'll see you guys tomorrow night. Have a good rest of your Sunday.